Hello, everyone. It's Tuesday, and I'm here with Bri.
Hello.
We have the lovely Bri with us, and we will be reading more of Fangirl Down.
I was not prepared.
That's okay. It's also like on the graphic, so it's really everywhere for everyone to know. We are a little bit further than we were last night, because we realized if we wanted to finish on these sprints, we needed to be further. However, I'm not as far as I'm supposed to be. So it's okay. All good, everyone. It'll be fine. So I ended up getting to page 154, which is the start of chapter 17.
Okay. And I'm on page, hold on, I didn't move my bookmark.
There.
I got to page 20. So whatever that is.
Chapter 20.
That's what I meant.
Yeah. I knew what you meant.
Page 192.
Nice. So a nice, like, less than 40 pages difference.
Yes.
It's fine, everyone. So far, I'm still liking it.
I'm pleasantly surprised by it.
Me too.
I actually think that last little like chunk that I read today, like I was actually like actively like involved with it, and I actually like I thought I went a chapter too far. I didn't end up because I just like wasn't paying attention to the chapters.
Right.
It was just like, going about my business. Like I was cleaning my bedroom and I was like,
right. I was same. I was like, this is very good. I'm having a good time.
Yeah.
So
like I don't think it's doing anything groundbreaking.
No.
But I do love like it's not a spoiler, but I love the fact that he was just like, yeah, I started carrying glucose tabs.
I know. He's like so grumpy, but yet so cute.
I don't think he's grumpy.
He's a little grumpy. He's grumpy to everybody but her.
Okay, fair.
Or he has like a chip on his shoulder.
Okay, maybe that.
That's fair. But I do like him a lot. I'm happy. I'm having a good time.
Yeah.
So, yeah, let's see who's here. Because normally I'd be like, Bri, what you reading? But I already...
That was how it was last night. I was like, how are you? What are you up to tonight? Oh, right. Just kidding.
I was like, how do we start these? It's so different.
You do book club sprints more often than I do.
I know. I should know what I'm doing, but I don't.
But I do the same thing with Cal. I'm like, oh, what are you up to? Just kidding.
Yeah, it throws off how we just start the things, It's fine. Hello, Kelly and Christina was in here and booped the like button and then goes lay down until meds wear off. Very fair. I hope you feel better. Hello. Finished Everyone on the Train is a Suspect. How did it go? Check the trigger warnings, but definitely read it. It was funny until it got real serious. Okay.
I still need to read the first one in that series.
Me too. I have the first one on my 24 and 24, so.
I was thinking about reading it this month, and if I can fit it into this week, because I'm doing a blue book vlog right now.
Ooh.
And it's this vlog's like this vlog stops when I get a 5-star, but also it goes up on Saturday.
That's my concern with doing that vlog. Is like vlogs have dates.
And my thing is that I have one in my back pocket that like I know.
Fair. You kind of need to.
Yeah.
With those
because then if it's getting to like Thursday and I'm like, I still haven't read a 5-star book, then I'm like, okay, I picked this book up randomly.
You need kind of the break in case of emergency book.
Exactly.
So, because if not, they will go on for ages.
Exactly.
Hello, Rainy. Hello to Neil. Hello. Just found this channel. Welcome. We love to have you here, and I hope you have a good night with us. What are you reading or doing? Hello, Lexi. Not sure what I'll be picking up tonight, but Ellie and I took a walk during Leandra's last sprint. Now I'm going to do some cleaning. Nice. Really wanted to start a Fate Inked in Blood, so I did. Only 15 pages in, but liking it so far.
Rainy, how many currently reading books is this? 13?
Last time I checked, it was 17, so I don't think it's dropped that low.
I thought she was only like 9.
No, it was like 17 last time I checked.
How do you keep those straight?
I would not be okay. Hello, Laura. Hello, Thag. Hello, Alicia. Getting dinner and switching between journaling and Hooked. Is this the Emily McIntyre Hooked?
Or the AC Wise Hooked?
There's a lot of Hooked.
There's a lot.
Yes. Beatrice is here, and I'm so sorry that you're sick. That's the worst part of traveling is that I feel like when you get back, you're almost guaranteed to get sick. Reading Library of Shadows by Rachel Moore, and I'm loving it so far. Hi, Zoe. Tuesday.
There you go. There's your name.
There you go. That's it. Star. Do we lose anyone in the transfer? Raise your hands if you're here. By the sheer numbers of people here, I don't think we lost anybody.
Love that.
Like, hi, everyone. Starting that tonight, I think, Rainy. Oh, A Fainting to Blood. Crossing my fingers. It will be in my wheelhouse. You'll have to tell me how it goes. Everyone's saying hello, Carissa. Hello, Alicia and Bethany and JoJo. Everybody's here. We got a party tonight. Sadly, it's not the book y'all recommended me in one of my last sprints because I needed the book for Aurelium prompt. Well, that's okay. That's exciting to be getting a start on Aurelium.
I need to figure out if I'm going to do that or not.
I'm not.
I never stick to it.
Right.
However, the content.
The videos do real well.
You put out an Aurelium TBR, it's guaranteed to go 1 of 10.
It's true. It's true.
So I'm like, can I squeeze one in there? So if that vlog doesn't end up going up, I'll just do that.
If I can't get a 5-star, you will see an Aurelium TBR, everyone.
Will I stick to it? Absolutely not, but it's fine.
Fair. Totally fair. Hello, Jamie. Hi, Jean. I'm at 71% of the second Harry Potter, but I'm thinking about downloading the sequel to Serpent in the Wings of Night tonight, just in case it disappears off KU. Is that a possibility?
Maybe, because I know it's being traditionally published, but I don't think it's come out yet.
True. I did just download 6 Scorched Roses just for peace talk purposes.
There you go. I just got the physical copy of that book. Like I literally ordered it the day before she announced it was also getting traditionally published, because I know that now that, and I was like so glad because I know that the price of that indie one is
it's just gonna go through the roof, 100%.
But I wanted a matching copy.
Yeah, of course you do. Thank you, Beatrice. Hope not saying anything bad, and you did actually cut your hair. I did this afternoon. So you are correct. I chopped off a lot of hair. I was like, this is too heavy.
It's getting warmer,
I was like getting a headache every time I put it up. I was like, it's too heavy now.
Yeah.
It needs to go. Hello, Bookshop Boy. How are you? Hello, Amber. Reading Sinful Vow by Asia Monique. Still waiting on the Libby hold for Fangirl Down. The Libby wait lists for new books are always just so outlandish. Reading The Lost King tonight. I don't think I know what this is, but I'm going to star it and look it up.
It's giving Peter Pan dark romance.
That's why I started. I was like, that sounds like something I'd be really interested in. Only got 5 hours of sleep, so I'm here just vibing. Fair. Doing some activity books. Maybe play a game. Nice. Hello, Greta. Thank you, Laura. Hello, Sarah. Working on grades and lesson plans for a bit. Hopefully, it won't take me too long and I can get to reading. Nice. What are you going to be reading when you get there? Because I know you finished Well of Ascension, but I don't know what you're working on now. Hello, Jamie. Adding spices to the tortilla soup in the crock pot. How is everyone? We're doing good, and that sounds delicious. Finished The Blighted Stars after work. What did you think of it? Wanted to do another chapter of Amari, then started Fainting in Blood. Nice. Jess is reading Witch, volume 16, and doing food things. I have hunger. Fair. The first sprint on a Tuesday night tends to be a food sprint for most of the peoples. Stacy is here and just joined Bri's Patreon. We love to see
thank you so
much. Watch a certain live show. Which one? There might be a really good live show over on Bri's Patreon right now. And I have a lot to think about. Yes, I also thought there was a haircut, but didn't want to mention it just in case it was my imagination. It has been cut, everyone. I do look different. Hello. Listening to Mary by Nat Cassidy. I start now the first romance of my life. Wish me good luck. The King's Delight, a male romance. Noah, is that your name? I just want to, before I start calling you Noah and it's not your name, I'm going to just check first because that could be something to do with the book, but I'm pretty sure it's your name, but I just want to double check. What about Don't Stop Until You Get a 5-star, but to be continued cliffhanger continues in the next vlog?
But then the vlog wouldn't have stopped.
True. Yeah, right. Because that's the whole point. It's like it doesn't stop until you get a 5-star.
Right.
Yeah. Continuing The Retreat by Sarah Pierce, currently at page 130, and it's currently sitting at a 3 stars. Yeah, I did not like the first book. I did not like the sanitarium. So fair. Talking about colors, it ended up being that Bri is putting reading in color books. And I'm searching for yellow romances on my shelves. Oh, yes, because Bri's reading blue books, I'm assuming, for Ramathon.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I just assumed that was what it was for.
Yes.
just assuming. Yes, I know that you're looking for yellow romances. The only one that came to mind.
I have so many.
Hold on, Bri's got you.
Well, Danny Brown.
Yeah, that was the one that I thought of.
Head Over Heels by Hannah Orenstein is a gymnastics romance.
Ooh.
The 7-Year Slip is like dark and sad, but still beautiful. Love at First Like. No, not Love at First Like. First Comes Like. It's technically the third in a series, but like they're all standalones. And then there's another one, but I can't find it. I'm reading Wild Things by Laura Kay.
Bri has so many yellow romances.
Oh, there's so many. This one is I don't know if it's an actual romance or if it's a contemporary. It's about a girl who is tired of her millennial life and decides to go live off the grid with a bunch of her gay friends.
What's called? Wild Things?
Yes.
Hold on. Because that sounds fabulous.
I have a lot of yellow because that's my next rainbow project.
Oh, that makes so much sense.
I have a lot of research.
That makes a lot.
I actually don't have a lot of yellow ones left.
You also have rainbow bookshelves, so that helps.
Yeah.
Because you can just like look for the
I'm
color.
like, right there.
Yeah, exactly. 20 pages left in The Lost World, and then can prioritize other reads. Probably going to shower for the first sprint. Nice. Hello, Crystal. Reading Binding 13 and keeping in theme with the sports romances. Nice. We do love a sports romance.
We do.
Hello, Ella. Just wanted to let you know that I finished Icebreaker yesterday and I'm somewhere in the middle. That's fair. So was this one.
I was. What did I say? What ended up? Did I say 4 stars? Yeah, I said 4 stars.
I think so. I thought you were going to say 3.5 and then you said.
I think my rule was that if it was 3.5 or higher, then I would be on y'all's team.
Mm-hmm. That sounds about right.
But it was 4. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's only because of the therapy.
The therapy rep is so good.
If they would not have mentioned therapy, it would probably have been like a 2.5.
It's so good. Hi, Jess. Listening to The Sandman by Neil Gaiman before I have to go to the hospital for an appointment. I hope your appointment goes well. It is Emily McIntyre.
That is a great one. Have you read that one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think I like Emily McIntyre.
How many of them have you read?
2.
Maybe
I read Hooked and Scarred.
Maybe you need just to skip to her newest one.
Is that Wrecked?
No, Crossed. The priest. The priest one.
She will get me to like
I am dying
romance at some point.
Yeah, I will get to that. Maybe Amazing Readathon.
Oh, that's so funny. We discussed everyone's massive currently reading stacks earlier, my sprints, and the winner was Piper with 30 plus books on the go. Piper! Wow. Actively reading 6, currently reading is 17. Good job, Brittany. Look, I pay attention to my friends. I pay attention when my friends are doing things. Have a scrapbook Zoom thing to join, but going to leave you on the TV in the meantime. Have fun. We'll see you when you get back. Need to set up a Rillium. Yes, I know so many people love that readathon. It's just I'm so far behind and like too many other my brain cannot compute, but I know so many people are very excited about it. Hello, Nicole. How are you? Hello, everyone. I'll be reading Throne of Glass tonight for Bethany's The Mass Effect read along. Did the math and need to read 50 pages a day to finish before the live show on March 28th. I think I can. I think you can too. I have faith in you. Love that Pran Brie. Sounds solid. I think that's to switch out to the TBR if with Aurelium, I just pick my career path and do the prompts.
Oh, I can't do all the side quests. Like that's so
no. That's way too much for my brain.
So much.
Need to film and edit and upload my video for tomorrow. Yay, 6 Scored Roses. I'm gonna do it for Peace Talks. Well, in theory, because the stack for Peace Talks is now getting
no, look, I took my Instagram picture for it. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 books. One of them doesn't have an audiobook. Like, who do I think I am?
It's getting to be a lot, y'all.
And that's like without reading MindF, which I actually don't think I'm going to read for Peace Talks because I'm vlogging Peace Talks and MindF is also for a vlog and I don't want to try to do 2 vlogs at the same time.
Fair. I have to do it because it's on Timmy's and it's like the perfect time to do it. So.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just
because I'm doing I'm doing a weekend vlog for Peace Talks because it'll do so well.
Yeah, me too. One Little Lie by Colleen Cobble. 50 pages in 1 to 2 sprints. You know what? I think so too.
Yeah.
I have the ACL of Fangirl down. I have started Past Crimes last night and loving it, but do I put it down and join you instead reading Fangirl? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Past Crimes.
The audiobook is actually really good. It is only one narrator, but it's good.
I thought that, and I went, aren't they normally 2? And then I second guessed myself.
It has been so long since I've read a Tessa that was on audio that I don't remember.
Fair. Someone
because Window Shopping and My Killer Vacation
have 2.
I read physically.
Yeah, but they had 2. But I don't know if Wreck the Halls had 2 or secretly. I can't remember. Did I finally watch the Rillium video and join the Discord? Might be going for the cartographer option.
Still, I'll also probably pick another career because I don't remember what I was, and B, I usually pick based on the prompts.
100%.
Because I don't those prompts can be so specific.
Mm-hmm.
Like there's one that's your zodiac reading, which could be fun. I could do a whole vlog on that.
You could.
Because there's all those Instagram things of if you're a Leo, read these things.
Yep.
I know Kayla did it. So now I have ideas. Now I have to fight and make sure that my career has that prompt. I have ideas.
We may be changing my career.
I don't even remember what mine was last year.
I have no idea.
Because I didn't do the second semester one because it was in August and I was, a little busy.
Fair. Just a tad.
A tad.
Just a little bit. Doing thread mange, mainly because I am a fashion student at uni. Nice. Ooh. Not all Peter Pan dark romances are good. Not talking from experience. This is true. Hello, Coda. 30% into Fangirl down, and I will be grocery shopping and quilting today. You're not. I'm not that far ahead of 30%, because I'm not at 50, so I'm somewhere in between.
Yeah.
You are not late, Paul. We are still in the first chatting section. How are you doing? Done with Dune until tomorrow. So tonight I will be reading Age of Ash by Daniel Abrams. Hello, Rachel. How are you? The Blighted Stars, I think, falls into the compulsively readable category. I'll take that any day. Mm-hmm. Need to know what happens. It's just one thing after another. I need to get to this. Okay, good. Yes, your name is Noah. I just wanted to double check. And thanks for letting me know because, not everybody puts it in their profile name. And I will try my best to remember. I try to store them, but sometimes it takes me a couple reminders to remember. Did you look up from the series I recommended? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. And I added it to my TBR.
To your ever-growing TBR.
My very long TBR. Yes, The Honeymooners is another yellow romance. The Equation, 7 Year Slip. It sounded a little better. Another yellow. And we appreciate it, Noah, don't we? We really do. I will come back to the video tomorrow to write everybody on my notebook. Wild Things sounds like my kind of book. It doesn't it? That sounds amazing. All the yellow books. It's like orangey yellow.
Yeah, it's definitely yellow. It's like golden.
Yeah. Started Legendary yesterday and I'm still struggling with Powerless. I think I might DNF and pick up Hunger Games since I'm already reading it.
Then you also have to add Red Queen.
Fair. This one, it's like a fun time. Like it's a fun time.
It's not a good time, but it's a fun time.
It's a fun time. You were talking to two people who I think gave it the exact same rating, and it was not
for the exact same reason.
For the exact same reason. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hello, Anne. I have about 20 pages left of The Study of Drowning. How are you liking this? Oh, it's a bit boring. Yeah, that's what I've heard from pretty much everybody. So that's sad.
Really?
Only reading 4
I feel like Margaret liked it.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
I've heard not great things about it because I was going to read it because it's dark academia. So I don't know.
I feel like because it was a Goodreads choice nominee. And I feel like when people were reading it during Goodreads, people were liking it.
Mm-hmm.
But I do think it's like not what people expect.
Fair. Sometimes it is that marketing issue too.
Yeah.
Gonna work on what I was reading last night, Dungeons and Drama, and Maggie Moves On. Just picked my books for my April TBR. I don't know. I have no plans on continuing that series of sprints just because we have so much else going on right now. It may come back at some point, but I don't think so for right now, unfortunately. But we do still have every Tuesday and every Thursday I have sprints on this channel. And usually Thursdays I sprint for like 8 hours.
Right.
So
that's Tuesday between the 3 people, there's lots of sprints.
Mm-hmm. And at least one Tuesday a month, I'm with Leandra and do 12 hours. So.
Yeah. Well, and I think that's what it is that like, because there's so many people that are sprinting at this point that it's just like, you don't have to do everything.
Yeah. So I'm usually on people's sprints, but I haven't done a read a book in 8 hours in a while. But you never know. It may come back at some point. You just never know. Next week. This is happening next week, right after Peace Talks. I'm picking this up immediately following Peace Talks. Wreck the Halls does have 2 narrators. I thought it was weird that this only had 1. I was like, that's weird. I'm going to read 6 Scorched Roses for Peace Talks 2, and apparently should read Ashes soon if it's going to be taken off KU. I don't know if it is, but sometimes when things do get traditionally published, that does happen. So yeah, I mean, it's possible. Finished Bride today, and I don't know if I can continue Mile High. Oh, I don't know if I want to continue Mile High or start at First Bite. Start at First Bite. I haven't even read it.
How is your brain?
Oh, that's fair.
This has very realistic depictions of a depressive episode. So be in a very good headspace.
That's a very valid point.
Because it is like graphic is the wrong word, but like you are there
right
for the moment.
Mm-hmm. I'm so excited to read this book. I'm so excited. I didn't love Mile High. But if you want,
that's because it's 600 pages.
But if you want something that's real easy, there's nothing in depth happening in there. Well, there wasn't. It's just a romance.
If you're not in a good headspace, read
there is a whole bunch of pages where they are just shopping, Bri. They're just shopping.
Well, it's because it's a KU book.
Yes, I know, but I'm just saying, they're just shopping.
You get paid per page turn.
I totally get it. Regret everything else about reading that one, but Wreck the Halls had 2.
I don't even think I finished it.
I don't,
because I was reading it on sprints with y'all, and then I was like, and then I think that was the one where like your sprints ended up ending early or something.
Yeah.
And then I was like, I have no motivation to read this book on my own.
Fair. Totally fair. Yay, we've convinced Crystal to read with us.
Yay.
Prompts for Threadmains are really easy. We love easy prompts.
No, this is the first in a series.
And this is probably going to start with.
Yeah.
like this is a pretty good average Tessa Bailey book.
Right, because
Like,
there are better ones, but also there are
worse
ones that if you
ones.
started there, you would be like, I'm never reading that author again.
I would be like, this is a good, from what I've read so far, this is a good look. You kind of get an idea of what Tessa Bailey is without
Yeah.
like seeing like the not greatest of Tessa Bailey's
Right.
works, you know? Can't make a decision, so I usually try to read every prompt for a
I
really
did that one year. I tried in the August one where you had to do the like easy, medium, hard. I tried to read a book for every single prompt, all 3 of them, and I almost did it.
I'm proud of you.
And that was pre-COVID, so like
different life, everyone. It was a different life then.
Who was she?
Who knows? In the name of growing, you're currently reading. I support this decision.
I only have 3 currently reading.
Right. Tomorrow you're gonna finish Dune. You'll have to let me know what you think of the ending.
I DNF'd it.
That's fair. Switching to the new thread range calling, but we'll probably do my old calling of Beastmaster if I have time.
Nice.
Last 2 years, I read all 42 prompts in August. 42 books in 1 month is a lot. That is a lot.
Can I introduce you to a really cool readathon happening in June?
Yeah, you are perfect for amazing readathon. There's so many prompts. You'll have a great time.
There are hosts both in the comments and on screen that will be recruiting you.
Come over. Hi, how are you? Oh, then no. I clearly was thinking this was a book series that I looked at. What book series am I thinking of that you told me about? I'm losing my mind. I'm starring this and I will look at then because clearly I've gotten confused.
It's Monday the 2nd.
Sorry, Zoe. I've clearly gotten confused. I could have sworn this was a book series you told me about. What book series am I thinking about? I'm going to have to sort that out. Was lucky enough to get Fangirl down from Skip the Line on Libby. Nice. Tessa Bailey is hit or miss author for me, but so good so far. Hello, Neva. Oh, maybe that's why. Oh, good. It's not me who should be confused. But also, what book series am I thinking about, though? Because I'm definitely thinking about something. Because I remember putting something on my TBR. So, like, also, I'm confused, too. It's fine. Yeah, totally. Mina gave Powerless 5 stars. I had so much fun with it, but the world building and the huge potholes were tough. Yeah. I think a lot of people felt that way, like even if they liked it. Because Cassidy gave it 5 stars. That's why
the banter was definitely bantering.
Yeah, because the vibes are there. The vibes. Mm-hmm. Because Cassidy gave it 5. That's why you read it, right? Because you read it for the Cassidy Faves vlog. Mm-hmm. 11 books. I am actively currently reading right now.
Only
11. Just checked out A Study in Drowning on Libby. I'm not going to get it until April. Yeah, it's fairly newish.
Came out late last year.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I loved her Juniper and Thorn book, which also I think you would love.
Yes, I have that on my TBR after you read it because I was like, yeah,
it feels like a Brittany book.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe when we get to me on the spinner wheel, I'll recommend it to you.
Sounds good. I think that's gonna be hard for you to recommend because I feel like I've read a lot of your favorite books.
I'm not looking forward to it being my turn.
It wasn't fun, to be honest.
I think it'll actually be harder for Neva, for like me recommending to Neva, because every time I say, "Oh, this is a 5-star romance," Neva's like, "Okay, I'll read it."
It's true. Like we've read a lot of your favorite books because we trust you. Also, hello, Bronwyn. How are you? Reading A Study. You're not reading. A Study in Drowning felt YA, not like Ava reads other books. It's not one I want to do for Realmathon. Well, at least then you don't need it rushed. You know what I mean? Forgot about Peace Talks. That should be helpful for cult reasons.
# for cult reasons.
Seriously. Hello, Dee Dee. How are you? Also, can't wait. My audio of At First Bite just got here on Libby today. Nice. I'm definitely going to have to just use.
Is that this month that you're reading it or next month?
I'm reading it in April because the book book club's for 2 months, so March and April. That's right. So I'm not going to get to it till April. It, especially since, spoiler, it got on Timmy's. So
There you go. That worked.
then it did. Yes, I did today. I just don't remember Mile High the way Brittany does. So much shopping. She just doesn't like the book. It was great. I'm not sure I want to read this book. The whole golfing thing hits a bit too close for me. What is the man's his
Wells.
name is, what is it? West?
Wells. Because it's Wells Bell.
Oh, that's right. I do love that he calls her Belle.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Sarah. Not reading, but wanted to pop in. I have also just heard you chatting about Mile High. I've just finished it. And for someone who doesn't read romance, I had fun with it. There you go. I mean, a lot of people like it because it was on Goodreads Choice Awards. So,
Yeah.
like, I'm obviously.
Oh, like TikTok blew it up.
I'm obviously.
It's for the TikTok girlies.
And I heard I will maybe like The Right Move more. So we'll see. Who knows? The Blighted Stars had mental health rep realistic depictions. It's not the main focus, but it's in the background enough to have an effect. So handle with care if that's a trigger. Nice. I mean, not nice.
Sci-fi book, I imagine.
Yeah. Sci-fi. I'm supposed to be reading it also next week. They're both very large books that I'll be reading next week. It's fine, everyone. I'll be okay. Reading Powerless by Lauren Roberts tonight. I hope you like it, Jen. Fave Tessa Bailey book. We said these last night. Mine was window shopping.
Mine is Hook, Line, and Sinker.
There you go.
Which I know is an unpopular opinion, but
I think a lot of people like Hook, Line, and Sinker.
I think everyone likes It Happened One Summer, but they didn't like Hook, Line, and Sinker.
Yeah.
But I really liked it.
Reading A Darker Shade of Magic today. First time going back to try V.E. Schwab's after hating Addie.
Oh, no.
We have differing opinions on Addie.
It's fine. It's the one book we don't agree on.
It's like the one time. Hello, Laura. Yes, just wait for June to show up. She's going to be crazy in the best way. I think I may change up the TBR picking. I DNF 2 books this week. Got to shake things up. You know, sometimes you just got to switch it up. Reading Iron Flame, trying to read 50 pages. You've got this. I'll have to like scroll back through my TBR and see if it triggers anything. I am doing that this year. I'm only reading 1 book at a time, and it's lovely. That's me.
I don't know how to do that.
This is new for me, but I'm enjoying
it. Partially is because when I'm reading, especially like Swiftbow books, they don't have audiobooks half the time.
Mm-hmm.
So like I have an audiobook going and an ebook or a physical book going.
There. Taking a break from Tessa Bailey because I read Chase Me and didn't like it, and Make Me was meh. I haven't read that series.
No, that series is terrible.
So maybe try something different because I haven't read that series.
That's her old one that got redone. Like that has like the really corny cartoon covers.
Oh yeah.
That's like her worst, like objectively her worst series.
Fun. Creepy fairy tale vibes. Yeah, that's so my jam.
Yep. I love this book.
Read whatever Brianna says is good. Yep. Same. Read too many books for Tar. Read so many books in Tar that was left over. I cannot remember what I read. Yeah, seriously. I read so many books that I was like, what did I read? It's all
How many did you have currently reading that month?
So many. Study and Drowning is young adult, and it's marketed like it. Yep. Thank you. Wells is not close to Colton, so I made this right now. Yeah, no, it's a different name, very different. Yeah, I'm not going to get to it till next month. There's just no way. Hello, Michaela. We are liking the book, shockingly, but we are. YA marketed that way, but both characters are students in college and they feel too old to be the way the book reads. That's fair. Back to read 1 book at a time, right? Isn't it nice? It's so freeing. Read 1 book at a time, and I can get it done faster if I focus on one, and I can get the audiobook. Same. That's how I'm doing as well. Getting some work done, then hoping to read some more of Nocticadia. What is that? Do you know what this is?
Mm-mm.
Okay, I'll start that and look it up during the sprint because I know we've been chatting for a while. So we'll get into a sprint in a minute. Have 3 books going right now, but I had to take a break for a minute and just read one book at a time to get through so many library books.
I'm guessing dark romance.
Ooh,
It's got a really pretty cover.
Nice. I'll have to look. I'm going to look it up. Reading one book at a time thing was one of my New Year's experiments, and it lasted for 3 days. Fair. Don't start with that one.
No.
Do not start there.
Also, one of her worst.
Don't start there. Don't start there. 3 books, 2 physical. Iron Flame is annoying to carry around, and 1 audio. Yeah, those big books are hard. Yeah, it is going well. We're pleasantly surprised. Listen, I remember basically nothing of what I read during TAR last year, and I have a lot of 5 stars.
Same.
Multiple books at once is an adventure. Okay, we made it. Oh, oops, I had a moment there. Tried doing that in February and fell into a slump, so I'm back to reading one at a time. Have read Testability before. Oh, so that won't be your first. Okay, that's good. Everyone's like, no, My Killer Vacation. I loved it in a little free library in a room.
That's so funny.
If you don't remember Fireborn, you need to reread it because
absolutely
it's fabulous. Okay, we've been chatting for a long, long time. So let's jump into our first sprint, and I will see you in an hour. Hello.
Hello.
I'm just starting chapter 22.
Okay, I'm on chapter
21.
23.
21.
Okay.
I lied. But that makes sense. So I was like a whole sprint behind you because I got to where you were like seconds.
That's
ago.
fine.
Okay. Yeah, I'm liking it.
I am too.
I'm liking it. I do like that it's like countering this like her in a male dominated society
Mm-hmm.
as well, of like this golf, like all caddies are usually male. So like I like that.
Yeah. I also really like the fact that I can't really predict what the third act conflict is going to be.
Me neither. Do you think? Well, that could go either way here, because I will say that I have seen Tessa Bailey do the most ridiculous third act conflicts
That's
that
true.
have ever been written in romance.
That's true. I hold my judgment, but
That's someone as who loves Tessa Bailey. So, so that could maybe go a good way or a bad way. Maybe there isn't one.
But like I don't know, some of the romance books, and maybe it's just because I read so much romance that you like a third of the way into the book, usually you can be like, I can tell you that's gonna be the third act conflict, and I haven't had that moment yet. So
True.
There's that.
It's true. It's true. The spice is good. Everything's good. We're pleasantly shocked that we like golf romance. But it's giving me even higher hopes for the second in the series, because that's hockey romance with the nanny. So I'm like, that's,
I do love a nanny romance.
What?
I do love a good nanny romance.
I mean, it says the au pair, but like that's a nanny. That's fine.
Yeah.
I love it. So I have high hopes. Where were we in the comments? I have no idea. 1 second. I should have started. I didn't. It's fine. Oh, you're here with Rye. Hi, Rye. And Carrie eating dinner and listening to some of The Well of Ascension. Jess is back from the kitchen with a 3-course meal of salad, grilled ham, and cheese sandwich, and the childhood legacy of Campbell's chicken noodle soup. We love it. Just woke up from a nap. Dogs have been fed and dinner is in the oven. Uploaded a video today, and I've been in the library today, so I feel productive. Maybe I can get some reading done tonight. Yes, for sure. We've got lots of sprints left between me, and then I'm going to send you off to Nicole, so there's going to be even more. Hello, Alana. Hello, Caitlin. Read 136 pages of The Adventures of Amina Al-Sarafi. You must be getting very close to done with this book.
Yeah.
Finished The Lost World and loved it. Moving on to The Tainted Cup.
Ooh, Leandra, I need your thoughts on this one because I have this book.
It looks so good.
Did you read it?
No, but it looks so good.
Yeah.
I want to read it some point. When? Who knows?
Who knows?
Showered, fed, and finally ready to read in the next sprint. Laura is off to bed. Thank you, Laura, for hanging out with me. And I will say thank you for Leandra, because I'm sure she appreciated you hanging out with her as well. Made all the veds and had lunch. Homemade vegetable soup was delicious. If I do say so myself, it sounds delicious. Made it to 119 a Mockingjay. Oh, I love the Hunger Games. Swear I get more done since I started joining in sprints. It's true.
That's why I have this bookmark right here that says I can't read without sprints.
Because it's true. Literally can do nothing without the sprints to keep me productive. Finished a section of Amari, only 1 section left, and moving on to a Fate Inked in Blood for now for Katie's read along. Made the dinner, ate the dinner, and got to 19% of my book. Got the kiddos ready for bed and worked on my reading binder, updating the Project TBR 0 list. Oh, are you trying to get your TBR down to 0? That is never, I would love to do this, but like it would take me years.
I don't know that I ever want it to go to 0.
That's fair.
Where it's at now, a little too much. But
fair.
I like having options.
Yeah. I have like, I don't even know, like 300 on the TBR. So like it's never 0 would be, it's not possible.
Yeah.
So, hello, Christy. How are you? Joined in that sprint, and I'm in the middle of chapter 15 of Titan's Curse. Read 39 pages and up to page 169, and I do not care about any of these characters. Oh no. Only interested in the looming shadow that keeps following them around the island. I'm so sad about that. That you don't care about your characters. That sucks. 46% in the Star Wars book, Heir to the Vampire. We scared Nicole. Was so into the story, I didn't even notice the time, and you scared the bejesus out of me. And since you're reading this, I think, unless you're switched to a Women's Prize for Fiction book, I feel like that's a good shout. You may have switched books, though, but last time I checked, you were reading this. Hello, happy Tuesday. We'll be trying to finish Miss Percy's Pocket Guide to the Care and Feeding of British Dragons. You read this.
I did.
Yes. Which I have less than 30 pages in. We'll read The Foxwife after. Almost done cleaning. Got the litter box cleaned, bathroom cleaned, dishes done, and just have the living room left to vacuum. Can you send all that cleaning energy my way, please?
I got a little bit clean today.
I did not. I did no things. But tomorrow, I have like hours in my house where there's nobody in my house. And that's usually when I get a lot of cleaning done, because there's nobody like, don't go in my room. I'm like, yes, but your floor's a mess. So I need to.
It's fair. It's fair.
Need to do some things. Hello, Julie. Just got home from book club and setting in to read A Fate Inked in Blood because I need to get this one done. Got to 286 in Iron Flame, 172 and 38% of Age of Ash. Chapter 19 and loving this book. I love the banter. The banter is good. You are reading this. I thought so. I was like, I'm pretty sure you're reading this with us unless something has changed. I agree with you. They do have really good banter. I do like them wagering over the outcome of the golf tournament. Enjoying that. I like that.
I am just very confused, though. Is fantasy golf a thing?
Probably.
Is it? I mean, like the fantasy football is a thing. Fantasy baseball apparently is a thing. But I didn't realize that fantasy golf was a thing because, like, it's not a team sport.
Yeah, but it's well, it can be. There are team tournaments with golf.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. So it like can be. Hello, Penelope. How are you? Just finished one of my books in the sprint. Gonna work on the other. Nice for finishing books. Did you like it? What I'm reading? No. He's not rich. I mean, he's not poor, but he's not rich. He does drive a Ferrari, but no, I would not call it a millionaire.
For some reason, I had it in my head that it was like more of like college type, and I don't know why I had that, but like, no, they're like actually on the PGA Tour.
Yeah.
So it could be a millionaire romance.
Yeah, he's got money. He's not broke. Got 2 rows of my quilting done and unpicked 1 row twice. Finished it in the next sprint. Yes. Dinner sprint, 15 pages. Time to get the kids into bed. We love that. It's always nice once the kids are in bed. The house is just so quiet. Right. Got to page 392 of Binding 13. The fact that I'm not even halfway through this book is concerning.
That's such a big book.
That's so big. I knew what you meant. I was like, that must be sprint. Hello, Catherine. I'm reading Chicano Frankenstein. I've never heard of this. I'll have to look this one up. I will let you both know.
Tainted Cup.
This is for the Tainted Cup. I was like, what did we ask? For a second, my brain blanked. Cleaned up from dinner and got to page 363 of Powerless. Only read about 20 pages. That's 20 pages more than you did before. Settled in to read and then got carried away talking to people instead. It happens.
That happens.
Loving how Tuesdays are working out this month. Sprints pretty much all day. We are going to keep this going. We are liking it too. This sprint train. We're enjoying it. 300.
Your books.
Oh, my TBR. I was like, 300 what? Yeah, it's concerning. We don't, it's fine. Trying to get as close to 0 as possible from where I'm at. Currently unread. TBR is 885. Whew.
I mean, if you count the Kindle books.
Oh, that's true. Oh, yeah. If I counted Kindle, it's much larger.
We don't count. We don't count Kindle. They don't count.
Those don't take up physical space, so I don't
Exactly.
fuss with those.
Same with audio. Like, that doesn't count.
Exactly. Hello, Nicole. Finally getting to read today, starting with the picture of Dorian Gray. Good night, Dee Dee. No, you are not too late. We literally have only done one sprint. We still have 3-ish hours here, and then I'm going to send you over to Nicole for some more sprints after that. So lots of sprints. Reading Flipped for Murder. I actually just read the prompt I was trying to get to fit, and it said that or celebrity. And I would,
Yeah.
he's definitely a celebrity. Want my physical TBR to be less than 100, but it'll be years before I get there, especially with me adding books every so often, right? Because we still keep
My
buying.
goal at this point is to just read more than I haul every month.
That's a good goal. I've done that this year for sure. Like, I definitely have bought less books
I don't know that I have.
this year.
I have a large haul pile that I need to film.
That also happens.
Well, here's the thing. I somehow, don't know how, but sold so many books on Pango this month. I had like $300 in Pango books.
I want Pango so badly.
So I was like,
please.
they're free books.
They are free books.
Girl math.
No, those are 100% free books. Especially because, like, you keep your money in Pango. So it's like,
yeah, I just leave it there. I don't
literally
bring it out. Yeah.
100%.
Like, I just sent like 5 more books off today.
Yeah, that's awesome. I really wish we had Pango here. Maybe someday. It's hard with Canadian shipping, though.
It does, yeah.
Thank you so much, Nicole, for reminding everyone to hit the like button. It does help with the algorithm, with whatever the algorithm does. Got to chapter 4. It does things, and we appreciate the help. Not sure how I feel about it. We weren't sure how we felt about it that early in either.
Yeah.
Give it a minute.
That was like probably until like what, chapter 12 or 13, where we were just like, this is a book.
Yeah. No, it was, yes. Yeah, 100%. Because she's a little bit too fangirly in the beginning.
She's a little bit of an airhead.
A little bit. She goes on you. There is a PGA Tour fantasy golf picks. Yeah.
The more you know.
Apparently fantasy golf is a thing. There's a website and everything. But here's the thing. Golf is a big thing for people to watch. Like, a lot of people watch golf.
Which does not make sense to me.
So, like, it would make sense.
Yeah.
That there would somehow be a way to have the people who watch golf participate in more ways. But, Yeah. Do have to do physical therapy for my inflammation in my neck and shoulder, but they are a month behind, so I don't start until May 13th. Oh no. Ended up doing some short writing prompts. Might someday continue them because I don't do short form. It is my curse. That's right, Sprint Train. We love it. Don't have a Kindle. So it's 800 books. Oh,
that's basically a library.
That is, I probably have 800 books. I just don't have like 800 unread books, I
actually truly don't know how many books I own.
I don't want to count because
I hope there's never a fire in my house because, like, the insurance, they'd be like, so what was in this room? A lot of books.
100%. I'm a firm believer, though, that, like, if your TBR, like, if you can afford it and that makes you happy, have whatever number you have.
Yeah.
Like, that's my firm belief.
I would love to get, by the end of the year, the goal is under 200.
Yeah, that's good.
And I feel like that's like enough for me to have choices, for me to have, but also not that it's drowning, like that I'm drowning in it, which is funny because like I'm at 260 right now. And I feel like I'm drowning.
That 60 books will make a difference.
Apparently.
It will make a difference.
We'll see when I get there. Maybe I'll want to go down to 100. I don't know.
I was so overwhelmed when I had 240. It gave me actually anxiety. And that's it. So I think it just depends on like what works for you.
Yeah.
Because
I know like Bethany has like over 500 on her TBR.
Yeah.
Or something like that. And it's just like, that's fine.
Yeah. Split my TBR in half to try and give me a reset.
Oh, there you go.
Hello, Linz. We are having a good day. I hope you are as well. What are you up to? Have 1,100 with physical, Kindle, and audio. Oh, yeah. Audio is another. Yep. Considering I have already read 73
That's
books this
impressive.
year, I am good with having heaps on my TBR.
I thought I was doing good at 52.
I think it's funny because Nicole started the year going, I'm going to read less this year. I'm going to take my time with books. I was like, go for you, Nicole. You know what? That's what happens when you make content.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I did. My TBR in my mind is all the books. This is also true.
Well, that's the thing. Like, you have different TBRs. You have like your want to read list on Goodreads.
Mm-hmm.
That's your big number.
Yeah.
And then you have like your owned TBR when you include like all your ebooks and stuff. And then you have your physical TBR, which, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, as long as you have the room for it in your house and it's not overwhelming you.
100%.
Cool.
Exactly. Got 6 free books on Pango yesterday. Pango, Apple Doom Me Dirty. Don't want to think about my TBR. Totally fair. Yeah, 100%. Absolutely. Golf is boring to me. That's fair. I'm sure you're not the only one who.
I just remember as a kid, like my dad would turn it on Sunday afternoon, and then he would fall asleep. But because Dad was in charge of the remote, that's what
golf
stayed.
stayed. Yeah,
he was asleep.
It's actually interesting in the book. Like, she's written it to not be boring. Like, there's not so much golf in the book.
Not a lot of golf.
Like, oh, that's a lot of golf. You know? Ate dinner and scrolled. We love that. Sometimes you just need to have a scroll.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. Just got home from Costco. Now going to eat a late dinner and prep lunch for tomorrow. Probably won't read until later. No worries. Where are you in Good Materials? Because I did not pick up that book today. So let me know. Have 8 overflowing bookcases. So I'm reading, weeding, and donating to get them down. You know what? And that's true. That is the problem, because I've had this problem when I was buying more books than I was reading a few years ago. Now there's so many books on my shelves that I have no interest in because my reading taste has changed so much.
Well, you always do that when you start your channel. You haul every single book. You do Book Outlet. You do thrift stores. Somebody has talked about this book. I'm going to buy it because it's cheap. And then it's only at that, like, it's a good couple years in when you're just like, okay, I actually like have figured out my reading taste.
Yep. After moving my books so much in my 20s, I got rid of my personal library. I rely on library and ebooks. Totally awesome. Okay. I know Leandra would be very proud of you for relying on the library. I'll never shave anyone on their TBRs. I just stare in shock. Fair. Like not having to buy or check out books every time I join a new booktube game. So owning a lot of books unread, is lovely. I totally understand this because there was a couple prompts during, especially the later half of Amazing Readathon. Because the first ones I was like, oh, I've got a lot of options for these. And then as it went on, I was like really struggling for some of those later books. And I was like, this makes me feel like I don't have enough books. Because if I can't easily fill a prompt, there's a problem.
Yeah.
Like, I should always have enough books to easily
fill. The same with Clue. Like,
yeah.
I
should always be able to like quickly fill a prompt. I should have enough options for that.
Yeah.
Around 200, but I'm not sure. I don't own them all yet.
Yeah.
Need more room, so I move my kids.
That's an option.
Apparently we do need to do a TBR related readathon. Maybe there's one happening in April over on Jess's channel. Jess's readathon.
Did I miss something?
Clearly.
Is Jess doing a readathon?
In April.
Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, Jess.
Jess, you are a mod. Would you like to put the link? Because clearly Bri needs it.
This is what happens when I'm not on YouTube.
There's a bingo board and everything, and there's badges, everyone. Which realistically, that's
why we do the things.
That I was sold because Jess was doing it. Realistically, Jess does something, I'm gonna do it. But like when I heard there were badges, I was very sold.
I have been like head down, like trying to get
You're very busy.
Done.
We'll forgive you. We're very busy. We have a lot of booktube friends. We can't keep up on everything. It's impossible.
No.
Took my share and watched Lexi's sneak peek live show. Kind of forgot about Escape and Tar are coming back. That was over on Lexi's Patreon.
Yeah, I had to pause it at the end. I was like, I gotta go.
Which I'm assuming if you're interested, you can go sign up and always watch the replay of that. Got over 400 on my TBR, and I will try and get it lower, but books keep showing up like magic.
Weird how that happened.
Where's the money going? How does this keep happening? Who knows? Storygraph tells me I have 283, and I didn't include all my Kindle books in there. Staring at me, it's going to increase in April because a festival of books in LA. That sounds fun. 90th pages, same as yesterday. Great. Fabulous. Would love to have a library books for my TBR, but the amount of space that I have, that's impossible. So under 100 is the goal, and keeping favorites for rereads. Absolutely.
Yeah, I pretty much don't keep a book if it's below like 3.5, maybe even 4 stars.
Yeah.
Unless it's part of a series.
Same. I'm a big unhauler.
Hence the Pango.
Yeah, that's why I would love to have one.
See, we don't have like half price books or any of the like bookstores that you can. There's a couple indie ones that you can sell them back, but their exchange rate is terrible.
I feel like every exchange rate is terrible.
So I'm like, Pango it is. I bought a label. I have a little label printer now.
Oh, fancy.
Well, I bought it because I was like, oh, I have all these bookmarks that I'm going to have to send out.
True.
And I don't want to write all of the addresses.
I don't blame you. I wouldn't want to write all the addresses either. Fun fact, I used to watch Golf Balls for my job. After my partner scuba dived the gold ponds and collected them, then sold them back to the golf course and pro shop. I got there. I figured it out. Golf, and this would have helped had I looked at the next one for what I was struggling with. Not gonna lie, books make me feel safe and comfortable.
Really?
I only get rid of books I don't like and won't read again. Absolutely. That's why I really feel like it's like as long as it works for your life, do you really? Refuse to count because right now there are 7 stacks of books plus a bookshelf overflowing. You know what? Like,
I have these 3 big Billies, and then I have 3 little Billies right here.
Yeah, I have 3 Billies here, a little bookshelf here, and then I've got 2 bookshelves upstairs.
And then I'm going to buy the extenders for the Billies to get
the extenders
because then it'll be like almost to the ceiling, and it'll look really cool.
I think mine would be to the ceiling. It would make me very happy. 71 books on my TBR. That's amazing. Here's the link for the badges and bingo, everyone. Are we supposed to keep up with everything? So y'all are going to have to fire me. Exactly. Like, we have way too many book friends doing way too many amazing things. It's impossible. I came from 3 weeks away to 5 books that magically appeared. How did it happen?
I had one show up today.
I also just had an Amazon package show up, but I don't know what's in it. So thank you.
There's a Pango. A Pango one showed up today, so it doesn't count.
I'm guessing it's a wish list book, but I need to open it and find out, which thank you whoever sent it. I have not opened it yet because I'm going to open it on camera.
Unless you did a 2 a.m. Amazon buy.
I don't think I did.
You thought that you just did the KU 6 scorched roses. You actually bought a hardcover.
Now that's possible. 4 books right now, so I doubtful I'll finish Good Materials before Friday. I should finish it tomorrow because I only have an hour left. And I just want to be done. Only keep if I plan to reread, which is why I don't keep a lot of books because I don't reread very often. I'm not a rereader.
I keep favorites because it's so much easier for videos. Because if you hold up the book, you don't have to impose the image.
This is true. I do tend to have to do that. But even when I own the books, I don't go get them. I'm just like, I'll deal with that later. And then I regret my
That's an editing Bri problem.
And then I later regret my life choices.
It's true.
So badly. Do private libraries count for the readathon since I don't read nothing that I don't own? I'm sure they do. For most, they do, for sure. Yeah. I think Jess said that you could do like any TBR, like even if it's like your want to read TBR, like on Goodreads. So like it's whatever you want to make it. Also got curious to see what book has the most pages in my TBR. I have one at over 1,200 pages, but it might be because there are 10 books in one. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like there's some of the Wheel of Times that are that big, though. So I do too. Missed the chatty bit for dinner. Didn't read, but going to listen to catch up. Also just discovered a new way for me to annotate, which won't take forever, annotating on the Kindle and then in the book later. I think Neva does that. I do believe Neva also does it that way.
I think this is how Cassidy does it sometimes, especially if you don't own the book to begin with.
Yeah, that absolutely makes sense. I'm going to be annotating my first book soon, and I'll see if I like it.
Are you doing a video on it?
Probably.
It's actually really hard to make one of those videos. I tried, and it did not see the light of day.
That's fair. I luckily have the over the thing.
I do too. Maybe that's what I'll do. If this vlog doesn't happen this week, I'll just do an annotate with me, and it'll literally just be a 30-minute video of me annotating.
Yeah. Oh, I don't think you're going to see me annotate the whole book. How would I ever edit that?
I don't know.
Oh, no.
I just I couldn't figure out the concept because you weren't going to do you couldn't annotate the whole thing. And then are you also doing a book review? Like, are you talking about the book and then it's a one book review and we don't want that? Like, so that's why that video never ended up happening.
Fair. We all have just a slew of videos that never saw the light of day.
So true. It's so true. I've had a video request from a patron, and it's gonna happen. I just don't know when, on a discussion on scrapped videos.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Because I have so many.
Literally. It happens so often. We're like, no. Never mind.
Well, I even have some that are like literally half filmed.
Oh, yeah, me too.
That I'm just like, actually, I didn't like any of the books in this video. I'm not gonna do it.
Or like I stopped filming it for so long that I then come back to it and I'm like, no, never mind.
Like I was gonna try to do a kind of like Books and Lala's like the third time's a charm or whatever video series that she did, because I had 3 authors where I'd read 2 of their books and really liked them, and I was gonna read a third. One of them was gonna be Babel. One of them was going to be a Taylor Adams book, and the other one was going to be the Meryl Wilsner book. And then the S&P boycott happened, but then I was like, okay, well, I can still do it because this other one that I hadn't read is Berkeley.
Right.
But then I didn't like the book.
Oh, no.
Like, really didn't like the book.
Oh, no.
So then I was like, well, so now I need to like see if I just need to pick a third author.
Yeah, that's a mood, Jess. This is for a long time. There were so many videos where I pulled books. I never got to film them. Luckily, I'd remember like an hour later to be like, check the publishers.
So when I did my first You Choose vlog for spooky season was the first week of the S&P boycott. And I had already filmed, edited, and uploaded the one video that had the S&P title. And I was like, I have to go. Like, it will literally screw everything up.
Yeah.
If I don't put this one in.
Yeah. I had a Timmy's that was that way because it had been filmed before, but that had a book in it. And I was like, well, I'm not redoing Timmy's. Like, no, it's done. So I just put in like the description box, like this video was filmed prior.
Yep.
Henceforth, this book is not on my TV.
Yeah.
Basically, because there was just no way. There's no way.
And like, fortunately, it wasn't like one of the really popular S&P titles.
Right.
It wasn't like Divine Rivals.
Right. Where everyone knew it was S&P.
Everyone knows it. Yeah.
Yeah. Fair.
Because it's like you see that book and you're like, oh, you clearly are not following the boycott. But if it's like one of the like little tiny Castle Point books,
no one knows.
No.
Half the time I would know. I'm like, oh, it is.
Yeah.
Who knew?
Well, like I had to remind several people that the Finley Donovan is in the S&P boycott.
Which is so sad.
Because I had it in my anticipated releases video. Right. And like I filmed my anticipated releases video last weekend for Q2 without checking the publishers. And so I was like, at the beginning of it, I was like, okay, I have 16 books to talk to you about. And then at the end, I was like, oh no, I didn't check. So I did say 16. It might not be. We'll see. Editing Bri has to check.
I will check later. I will definitely be checking later.
I was like, you may not see all 16.
It's fine. I just, it happens. I did that with my book haul reaction video. I was like, I'm gonna react to all of them, and then I will cut later after I check.
Yep.
um, yes, whatever you consider your TBR, perfect. Private libraries definitely count for librarython. I support my public library by buying books for them. Nice. Oh, I did this one already. I know. I'm still sad. I know it's so hard.
I
Hopefully
own both of those, and
someday.
I might just unhaul them at this point because I'm like, I'm not ever gonna read them now at this point because I don't think they're ever gonna do anything.
Fair. I keep holding on. I'm like someday, but at the same time, you've waited so long now that I just don't even want to support you, even once you say something. Because like clearly we don't align. Clearly. But that's fine. Yeah. Sometimes you forget, and then you're like later, like, crap. That's what editing's for.
Exactly.
Thank God we can edit. It's fine. But we are at the end of the chat. So let me pull up the cat. Let's jump into a sprint. And I will see you in an hour. Hello, we're back. I got to the end of chapter 25, just starting chapter 26.
Okay, I'm on chapter 27. So,
Nice.
yeah, I found the peaches.
I saw your text about that. It was like something to look forward to.
It's actually written pretty well.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, so it is something to look forward to.
It kind of was, yeah.
I love that. Honestly, this
I mean,
is
like,
going
if
very
you're
well.
into that.
This is going very well.
Yeah. I'm having a good time with this.
Me too. Who would have thought?
Right?
Golf romance.
I also like that it's not like you could put it in any sport and it would work.
Oh, 100%.
You could even put it in like not an actual sport.
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I like it a lot, actually. I'm having
Yeah.
a good
Like, I don't think it's 5 stars, but
Oh, no. No.
maybe 4.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Of course it will depend how it ends, because
Right.
I have seen some crazy things happen.
This is
Although I'm
true.
wondering if we already had basically what would
There
be.
was a little bit of a thing.
Yeah.
But there's still 100 pages left. So I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah. So we'll see. It depends on what happens, obviously. I saw this comment come in, and we live very close to each other, and I ran to the window and was like, is it snowing? No.
Oh no.
I was like, I don't.
It was nice and sunny today. I had my
too.
breakfast on the patio and watched the dogs run around. It was so nice.
It was sunny and 8 degrees here today. It was beautiful. How is this happening now? I don't know. I don't accept it.
There's someone that I follow on TikTok from, I think, Saskatchewan. And she was talking about Fool's Spring. And she's like, it is the equivalent of 45. I don't know what that is. Like, I guess probably around 8.
Yeah, I looked this up, that 40 was 5 degrees the other day on Patreon's friends. So yeah.
Okay. So like, yeah. So like 8 probably degrees.
Mhm.
And she's like, I'm in a tank top and shorts. I know by next week we're gonna have another blizzard.
It's kind of mean because it lulls you in with the sense of like it's spring, and then it's not.
Yeah.
Hello, Robin. Reading Zodiac Academy 2, 270 pages of 474. Zoe, I'm sure you're already gone. I missed that you said goodbye, or I would have said goodbye to you while you were still here, but I hope you have a good night. Caitlin finished Amina 4 stars. I think the rest of the series I will enjoy more, which is what happened with the David trilogy. I enjoyed the first, but loved the rest of the series.
Mm-hmm. I agree with this.
I could see this as well, because I believe that's what I gave Amina, was 4 stars. Maybe 3.
Did you read Amina?
Yeah.
But it's a boat book.
This was the moment I realized I might not like boat books.
Oh.
But like, I liked it.
The end of this book is bonkers.
My thought process of Amina is it's 2 different books. The first half is one thing, and the second half is a completely other thing.
You should try reading the entire thing on sprints one day. that would be a fever dream.
Why would you do that?
Because it was when Late Night Crew was still doing monthly book clubs.
Oh,
and that was one they did on sprints. And so I read the entire thing on a day of sprints.
Yeah. That was one of the better boat books I've read.
Yeah. Same.
Yeah. But there's a lot of other things going on in that book.
Yeah.
Just a boat book.
Also, like, the older protagonist is kind of nice.
It was nice.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Maria. How are you? It's been a busy work day. Finally picking up my book for the first time today. I'm starting on page 136 of Wither. I don't know what that is. I'll have to look that up. Star. Finished filming and editing my new video for tomorrow. Now thumbnail and upload. Very nice. Hello. Hoping to get through a chapter or 2 read before bed. Nice. Katie's here for the watch time, but has stuff to do. Thank you so much, Katie. We appreciate it. And also, hello, if you're still here and can hear me, say hello to you. Or wherever you are in your house. You can hear me. Hello, Katie. But I started and finished the audiobook of Confessions, 5 stars. We do love a 5-star read. That's always a nice way to start and end the day. Page 182. Hello, Kathleen. Have 90 pages left in my book. You can get that done tonight. The kid went to bed early, and I want to see how much progress I can make. Ready for this book to be over.
Oh, no.
Oh, Oh, maybe not. Maybe 90 pages is hard, depending on how bored you are.
You're just, I just want to be done.
That's never what you want. Oh, that's always sad. Jess finished a graphic novel. Nice. 53 pages of Hooked, and you're enjoying it. 204 pages of Mockingjay. Read The Bridge Kingdom, and so far I think the author has improved her writing with A Fate Inked in Blood. Also glad I read Neil Gaiman's Norse Mythology last week. It's really come in handy. Interesting. Well, I liked Norse mythology, so that gives me even more hope that I might like A Fate Inked in Blood.
Mm-hmm.
315 of 474. In the middle of chapter 17 of my book. Nice. Toss y'all onto my phone so I get ready for bed. I am aggressively tired, so there's a chance I'll be dropping off at the end of the sprint. Totally understand. Because I know it's getting late. It's getting late for me, so I know it's getting late for some people. 50% of my current alien smut read. We love it. Can't wait to get back to it. Is this from the same series you were reading, or have you switched to a different series? That's my question. 33 pages of It Girl, enjoying it so far. 54% in Galley. Your Net Galley of the Familiar. Oh, I would have paid money to get that book.
Yeah. You're lucky.
Wow. You are
Did you get the Illumicrate one?
Who, me? No.
Yeah. No.
It costs too much money to ship it here.
That's fair.
And also, Indigo has sprayed edges for it. So I was like, okay, that's fine.
Oh, okay.
So I'll just get it there.
Yeah, the shipping even to the US is like literally almost the cost of the book.
Yeah, so imagine Canada.
Yeah.
It's so much.
So dumb.
So that's okay. And but I know I'm just so excited. I'm so excited to read this. I'm surprised people didn't realize this was going to be a B&K Book Club book until the other day when we said it, because I was like, really? You thought I wasn't going to force Kelsey to read this?
I'm worried about this one.
I don't know. I just love Leigh Bardugo.
I mean, I do too. I haven't given her books anything less than 4 stars, but it's like historical.
Which I don't mind as long as there's something else.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's been snowing in Toronto all day. Fun.
Fun.
Sat in the Sun and finished Down Among the Sticks and Bones by Sean McGuire. You can tell you are in the opposite side of the world, Jojo. We're talking about snow. Jojo's in the sun in New Zealand. It's fine.
We're not jealous.
Not jealous at all. Hubby woke me up for food and to see you. So sweet. Meds are still here. Oh, I'm sorry you're still not feeling well. Maybe after food, rest some more. 461 of The Will of the Many, and bought a copy of Sunbringer.
I almost bought that the other day because it's already on Barnes & Noble's BOGO table.
Yes. Really?
Yeah.
Wow, that was fast.
Sometimes this Barnes & Noble will do new releases on there.
That's nice.
Yeah. But I was like, but I'm not reading Godkiller till the end of the month. So
fair. My copy only arrived yesterday. I was so excited.
I'm just like, if I don't like this, but if I like it, I do want to join your April Buddy read.
Yes. We need to figure out when we're doing that. I need to finalize all the buddy reads because there's a lot of them going on.
So true.
There's so many.
Maybe sometime after Coltmas.
Oh, it's definitely going to have to be in the later half of April, for sure. Too much is going on in the beginning half of April. But because of Coltmas, I have like a whole week where I don't have to vlog because that vlog will be the vlog, you know?
Yeah, that's true.
So that'll be a good time for a buddy read, actually.
Right.
67% in No One Can Know. Oh no. We've hit the point where I can't read, everyone. How lovely.
Way too early for that.
It's not really. 10-15. That's about right. That's about when that sets in where I can't read the things anymore. But you do love a good piratey romance.
It's not a romance. Amina is
not a romance. No. I do like Peter Pan retellings, and sometimes those are Bodhi.
This is true.
Depends on who it is, you know?
Have you read the Aiden Thomas one?
No.
Oh, that's probably my favorite Peter Pan retelling.
It's on my list.
What's it called?
Never. Oh,
Lost in the Neverwoods.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's probably my favorite one.
There. Yes, 2 separate books for Amina. Yeah. Then there are people in Southern California who can't be bothered with shoes, so flip-flops it is. Fair. 67% into if you give a single dad a nanny, and there's a spicy art gallery scene, and I'm here for it. I would also be here for it. Having so much fun with this book. Hello, Steph. How are you? Reading Blood and Steel. Read a chapter and worked on my crochet project. Is this the blanket that I know you have to finish? I know that you're trying to finish a blanket. On the minus side, my percentage dropped a bit because new books added themselves to my NetGalley. That does happen sometimes. That does. One of the new ones is the new Donna Leon. I know I'm reading that next.
Nice.
Didn't read a ton. My reading plans keep getting derailed, but chatted with my roommate. Got to page 15 in Throne of Glass. Being up since 5 a.m. also isn't helping my focus. No, it wouldn't. You must be getting tired. Kelsey ate and made lunch. For a second, I was like, made lunch, but you made it for tomorrow. I was like, what? Read a bit of Magnolia. It's 700 and something pages, but thankfully I'm loving it. So it doesn't feel that long at all. Nearly at the 60% mark. Coda took a little walk and now fixing dinner. What is the best thing and worst thing about running or participating in readathons?
The chaos and the chaos.
Both things. Yes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. That's true.
It's the chaos and then trying to contain the chaos.
Yeah. Agreed. And I think that's for running, but also when you're like hosting and you don't know what chaos is coming, but you have to just go with it because you're hosting. That is also the best and worst part. That is both things.
Oh, when we get off, I'll have to tell you one thing that I'm doing to the producers, and I'm not sure they like it.
Oh, I love it. I love that I get information sometimes. It's so good. I'll be doing an ARC review of it on my channel. This is for the familiar. I'm so excited. I'm so glad you're liking it. Alien Seduction, book 7 of 8. It's the same series. Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure there wasn't another Alien series I should add to my TBR, you know, because like I need more of those. Managed 5 pages after kiddo stories. One kiddo's asleep. One is fighting his sweet dreams, but he shouldn't take much longer. You know what happens. 70s and 80s in the daytime here in Southern Carolina, not California. Different places.
Other side of the country.
Wouldn't have known that, but knew they were different.
South Carolina's on the East Coast. Southern California's on the West Coast.
I don't know. Like if you were to tell me like there's certain ones I do like Texas, Florida, you know, those ones.
Yeah.
If you were like the middle bits.
That's okay. Most Americans don't know where it is either.
You have way too many states. Sorry.
Yeah.
I cannot.
The only reason I do is because I travel so much.
That's fair. We only have 10 to remember plus 3 territories. It's a lot.
But like I also probably couldn't tell you where your territories are and you're like because I don't need to know that.
Territories, I just think you're basically in the North Pole. Not really, but like you're
basically
you're Alaska level.
Yeah, I'm like I don't know where anything is up there.
That's third way.
I'm like Toronto's on the East Coast because Cal lives over there.
Toronto is not on the East Coast.
Well, like eastish.
Someone said that to me the other day. They're like, no, they were like Ontario, Eastern Canada. And I was like, no.
It's more east than me.
It's east to, it's east to you. But it's in the middle. It's very
and Cassidy's in Alberta and she's like just directly north of me.
Yeah, that's very solidly the middle of Canada.
Yeah.
Didn't buy the familiar because really? I didn't know that.
There was an issue. I don't know exactly what it was, but they pulled these in papers. They're not using them. Good. It's just gonna have a blank in paper, and they were doing it like they had a discount on it.
Use my Kindle rewards to buy Sunbringer over the weekend. Real excited to get it soon. Yeah, this is a thing Bri's making me do. Yes, there
I
will
didn't
be.
make you do it.
You messaging me and
I
my
said
lack
this
of
would be a good idea for
self-control.
a video that you're gonna need to do in May anyways.
Correct. Yes, there will be. There will be. It's not a secret. We told everybody last night what it was. We're reading 30 books in 30 days. Again. Send help.
Send help. You're doing manga.
Well, yeah, for you though. I'm doing manga. I'm fine. I can't do that.
Okay, so I just
that
saw
way.
so Shay is doing the 30 and 30 again in April for 30
Oh,
manga in 30 days. And like that's the goal. She just posted in the Discord. She's like, I think I'm gonna do 90 and 30. And I was like, dear God.
I will not be doing that. No.
But she reads them so fast.
I was gonna say, after what I saw from Shay doing in Amazing Readathon, this is not a problem for Shay. But no. No. Finished the book. Yay. It has a long title, so I'm not going to say it. Gave a solid 4 stars. Now I shall read between Phoenix Extravagant and The Foxwife. Nice. Got to page 111 in Murder at Midnight. So I'm going to finish this book in the next sprint because then I can read my new NetGalley. We love that. Hello, Courtney. Now you're reading mine, and I'm just... You're doing great. Thanks. I think it was just me struggling though, really. You never know. It's late for all of us. Whatever happens, we just go with it. It's fine. Beauty and the Beast and Cinderella retelling are the best. I agree. I so agree with you on this. Beauty and the Beast is top tier.
It can be, but I feel like Beauty and the Beast retellings tend to be so on the nose.
They do, but I love that.
They're so on the nose. And you're like, well, you are obviously the Gaston character, or you are obvious, like, you know what I mean?
I love it. I'm a nostalgic reader, everyone. If you stick to the story, I'm like, this is great.
Lynn's there.
It's my way of rereading without rereading.
There you go.
If that makes sense. I will look this up because I don't know if I have this one on my TBR.
This one was a weird genre blend.
How weird? Like weird for me, weird?
It ended up being like a YA thriller.
Interesting.
And like with like Peter Pan being a like kidnapper in like the real world. And it was like there was like a weird grooming situation. It was weird.
Interesting.
Like I kind of liked it, but it was like it went on down this path, and I was like,
you did not foresee.
I don't know where we're going.
Yeah, you're like, where are we headed? You did not like that one.
Fair.
You know what? Everyone has different tastes in books.
That's fair. I loved this one, but see, I didn't necessarily love Cemetery Boys.
I haven't read any of Aiden Thomas. I have them. Like, I want to read them. I just haven't gotten to them.
I haven't read any of his new things.
It needs to happen. Almost 9:30 over here, and I'm probably going to bed between now and 10:30. So I'm going to get off. Thank you so much for joining us, Robin. Have a good night. Thank you, Caitlin, as well. Fair.
Is that a thing that's happening, Ro? Or is that just something you want him to do?
Ro is manifesting. And I would be on board with that. So it's fine. I know where Toronto is because it's like north of where I live. Ontario is the middle.
It's the East Middle.
No. There's so much of Canada past Ontario. Although this is a common belief even amongst like businesses because they won't come past Quebec. Like,
really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Very annoying.
Yeah, it's gonna have like an art print instead of which I was still like, I don't care about the end page. It's just the end art, like end paper art. It's not the actual cover.
Yeah.
So when it's sitting on the shelf, it's still gonna be gorgeous.
Well, that's why I now that I've read it, and before I read it, I put it on just to show it in the thing. But my Fractal Noise, I don't keep the cover on it for that reason. I just have because it's pretty hardback without it.
Yeah.
So, like,
no, but this is just like it's the inside in art.
Yeah,
so,
but
like,
my Fractal Noise, it's the outside. So I take the thing off. I wish they would release a new like option to buy a new dust
Well,
jacket?
I don't think Tor gives a shit.
Yeah, but it would be nice if they didn't, because they could make more money. I would buy another dust jacket.
Right. But like
Smart.
that's why Gothicana, like that's why you're like, oh, you're Tor too.
True.
Because it's Bramble.
I did as well because it's so beautiful. Yeah. It's a thing. It's a thing we're doing. I'm only doing manga though because I scoffed at them.
I'll let you know how I'm doing in a week. We're good right now.
I did it once with real books. I did 28 and 28 in last year. And that was hard.
I'm also counting DNFs. So like that counts.
This is true. Don't know the provinces well. I always have to check which ones we share a border with here in Minnesota. Not a geography person. Me neither. The only way I'd ever be able to do 30 and 30 is if I had an entire month off work. I work way too much.
I mean, the only reason I can do it with a full-time job, and this is why like I always tell people like when they say I read too much, I do audiobooks all day at work. So I sit at a desk for 8 hours, and generally 6 of them I don't have anything else going on. I don't have a meeting. I don't have any like. I can listen to an entire audiobook, a not small audiobook.
Yeah.
For that. Because I also listen to it at 2.5 times speed.
Yeah. Oh, we have to speed them up.
Yeah.
100%. Good night. I hope you feel better. Made my dinner and got 68% of, I feel like I'm saying this wrong. Chicano? Frankenstein? Chicano? Frankenstein? The Mary Shelley and modern day weaving together beautifully so far. Nice. I will look this up because I probably will. You are probably correct. Oh, so it is in the works potentially. Nice.
Wasn't he trying to finish up his series first though? Because didn't he have the Sunbringer or whatever? That's the same author, right? I'm not messing things up.
Not like yeah, they both have Sunbringer, just different. Like it's not the
like the Sunbringer Trials or something.
Yeah. I don't know. It would make sense to finish the series first.
Yeah. But I think the third one in the series just went on to NetGalley, so maybe now.
Oh, so maybe after that one, like the next one. Just over here catching up on shows and wow, the stuff I watch. We love that for you. Good night, Gabby. Thank you so much for hanging out. You're good so far on 30 and 30, which is awesome. I definitely did not read a manga today. It's fine.
It's okay. I
can read 2 tomorrow.
Read 2 tomorrow. It's great.
It's fine. It's manga, everyone.
Some people are still on 2, according to the spreadsheet.
Fair. I've been good with filling out the spreadsheet.
I made all the stats today.
Nice.
Yeah. So it's got like a breakdown of like everybody and then like how many of each genre, how many ratings, and like it compares everything. And then I made progress bars.
I'm going to have to look at it now that you finished it. I haven't opened the spreadsheet today because I did not read a manga today.
That's fair.
The dog's been out. PJs are required. Love it. My job allows me to do audiobooks. Finished 3 books in the last 3 days and plan on reading all of The Wayward this weekend. Maybe I'll do 30 and 30 on accident, you know?
Yeah.
I have done it on accident before. Amazing Readathon, I did over 30 and 30. I did like 36.
I think I only did 29 in August.
But like that was accidental.
Yeah.
I wasn't.
Well, because Face Off weekend, like I read like 9 books that weekend.
Yeah, I did like 12. But like they were very small.
Right.
So, you know, but that's still, you know, an amount of books. It's still a lot, you know. Oh, it starts off similar to Ice Planet. Don't they all really?
Right.
Could not do that at work. I need to be able to talk to patients. Totally fair. Exactly. Or you get a lot more reading done. Only good because I read 3 books in a single day. You know, some days are like that though. Read a few chapters of My Teacher is an Alien. First book I'm reading for a video. That sounds interesting. My job mostly never would work with audiobooks. I don't think today's emails on radioisotope safety interviews would do well with a book of my ears.
Fair.
That sounds like that's something you should pay attention to. I don't know exactly what that does, but I feel like it's important to be fully aware of what it does.
I
It
just
does
I
really
just
good.
do mostly like spreadsheets and research papers and stuff, and it's
Yeah,
not a lot.
right. It just depends. Exactly. Okay, mathing. Let's do
Is this gonna be the last one?
yes, but if it's the last one, it's gonna have to be we can either do 2 shorter ones or 1 longer one.
I'm good either way.
So we can do like a 45 and a 30, or we could do like a 75. What do people want? You won't have long to chime in, but you can chime in.
We can do two short ones. That's fine.
Yeah, that's what I'm leaning towards. Okay, let me reset the cat. Shorter is good. Great. That's what we're going to do then. We'll do 45 and then we'll do like a little short one before we head over to Nicole's. So I will see you in 45. I finished chapter 30 with 4 seconds left on that timer.
I finished chapter 34 with 4 seconds left.
I was like, read faster.
I have 1 chapter and the epilogue left.
Oh no.
And I was
got
right.
close.
And I was right.
Yeah. I mean, that makes sense.
It wasn't bad though. It could have been a lot worse.
Oh, that's not the one I wanted. There we go. Fair. I mean, I'm at the point where we had the smutty scene at the golf course, and I would have been disappointed had that not been in the
That
book.
did not happen.
Fair. That
was a
needed
pretty
to
good scene. That was a pretty good scene.
Yep. Had that not happened, I would have been disappointed. So
Right?
false advertising, right?
False
So, like,
this isn't even a golf romance.
that's how I feel about things like this. I'm like, there better be a time. But other than that, I didn't get as much read during that sprint as I was going to, which is totally fine. That was the last sprint though, as the comment from me suggests. But there is more sprints because this will automatically take you to Nicole's sprints that are starting in 20 minutes. So we'll have a little chat and then we'll head over.
Nice.
I mean, I will be going to bed, but we'll send you all over. You can do more sprints.
But y'all have fun.
You'll have a great time. I will be going to bed. Maria, I think, is already headed to bed because I think
a lot of people left in that sprint.
This was from a minute ago, but if you are still here, good night. Thank you so much. 72%. So not sure I'll finish this one tonight. No worries. There's always tomorrow. I'm not one. This might be because I read so many books, but like I don't stay up to finish books very often.
It very much depends on the book.
Yes. I'd have to really, 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 really be liking it.
If I'm really loving it. And or it's for a video that's coming out tomorrow.
Oh, well, 100%. That's a different case. That was my toxic trait. There was a whole slew of Tuesday nights when Crystal was on mat leave with Addie, where every Tuesday night I would come on with Crystal and Crystal would be like, what are you trying to finish? And I was like, I have to finish this because the video comes out tomorrow.
I'm really trying to be better about it because I try to make it where my patrons get access to the whole week's videos on Monday.
Oh, that's smart.
This week did not happen.
Well, that's a smart way to do it.
Yeah. Because then it puts me about a week ahead of my content. But when there's vlogs, it's hard for me to do that. When it's like, here's my TBR, here's my wrap up, here's my haul, like those are all very easy to do. But when it's a vlog, and I'm sometimes pushed into the last minute.
I like that. I like that idea. That's smart. Almost 30 pages that time. Forgot I like space operas this much. That's always fun to like rediscover a genre that you haven't been into for a while. That's exactly what The Lost King is. A little Star Wars inspiration and references to classic music and literature.
Oh, fun.
Gonna try and get to 50% tonight at 48% now. Absolutely. Definitely can do that. Then go to bed so I can get up and read more Dragon Reborn before the kids wake up. This has also been just so difficult to put down for me.
That's good though.
Yes.
Could you imagine that big of a book and you're like, I don't want to finish this?
Yeah, that's true. But like also I keep having to remind myself like I can't spend 3 hours reading this every day because I have things for videos that I do need to read. And I'm like, but I just want to keep reading the Dragon Reborn because I love it so much. I can see why people said it was one of the better ones. And I'm like, yeah, agreed. Because it might get 5 stars, which is crazy.
Exciting.
I know, it's so good. So good. 12 minutes left of Amari. Feel free to mute us. Feel free. 15% of a faked inked in blood. It's absolutely obsessed. Nice. On the phone with the hubby in that sprint, so no reading. Spent the sprint yelling, oh no, at each other about our respective books. I kind of love when that happens. Very rarely. This did happen with the Dragon Reborn. I told people, I think on the sprint the other day, where someone appeared that I thought we weren't going to see for a while, and I squealed out loud, and people in my house were like, "What's wrong with you?" Started tomorrow for my library community reads project. I've been instantly pulled in. I still haven't read this. Someday I will. Neighbor came by and gave me some freshly baked cookies. Got to page 489. That's nice. 7% of faked ink and blood. Very good so far. Super close to finishing Murder at Midnight. Close enough that I ought to be done by the first of Nicole's sprint so I can read Donna Leon next sprint. Thank you for joining us, everyone. Always chapter 29. Loving this book. You are flying through this because you've almost caught up to us tonight. And I think
Right?
you were not, we are almost in the same spot. I'm only on chapter 31. Nicole's flying. Need to finish Fate Ink to Blood and a Spark of the Everflame by Sunday, but I think I can do it. Oh, yeah, it's only Tuesday. Yeah, that's doable. Got so much done. Just got back from groceries. We now have food. That's important. Away for 3 weeks. The kitchen falls apart. Fair. I want to know what Eye of the World each book is about, but never want to read them. Oh, for Wheel of Time. Yeah. Like I'm enjoying it. I mean, there's not the thing with these kind of books is there's certain books that like to give you like a little snapshot of what it is, there's actually not that much, even though they're big. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Like to be like, this is what happened, but it's a little bit because there's a lot of like world building and
Yeah. That series is too big for me to start. It's too big for me to start.
That's very fair.
I don't want to commit.
I don't really know how I committed, to be honest.
Because you already owned all of them.
I did. Well, I actually don't own all of them. I own most.
Well, you owned a big chunk of them.
Yeah, I own most of them. There's a couple that I'm going to have to break down and buy the like ones that I have in the earlier copies, like the newer covers.
Yeah.
Until I can find the vintage covers because I like my fantasy to look like the old cover.
Yeah.
Because that's just like they
well, like just pick one and go with it for everything.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes. That's totally fine. Sometimes I lurk in the background of sprints too because
I do too.
Like I don't have
like I don't have people, and this is peopling.
I cannot socialize today, but like I want to support my friends, so I'm just like,
yeah.
And I want to get stuff done, but like also, yeah, DNF'd powerless. Fair.
That's fair.
That's totally fair. Totally fair. Excited! My town's Barnes and Noble opens tomorrow.
Ooh, fun!
That's exciting. Same, and you're still catch same. It's insane. I read them all last year, but here I am again. This is for a Wheel of Time. Bethany's rereading them, and I will say I could not do this read along without Bethany. I really couldn't.
Right.
Not do it. Bethany does the breakdowns for us for the page numbers per week, like gives us a synopsis per chapter, like doing all the things. And I always like to shout out Bethany because I literally could not do it without Bethany. So 86% of HP2, trying to finish it tonight. Got a free drink at it for being a premium member. Gonna visit and vlog and buying books. I love that idea. We love shopping for book vlogs. Those are always so fun. But that is the end of the comments. So there will be a slight 15-minute break between my sprints and Nicole's sprints, which is perfectly fine because you can stretch, grab a drink, refresh yourselves, all that stuff. Thanks so much for hanging out with us for both nights of Fangirl Down sprints. They've been lovely.
They have been.
If you aren't subscribed to Bri, do so. Linked down in the comment box below. But I'm sure that you are. But if you're not, do that before you go to bed or go to Nicole's. But that is it for us tonight. I will be back here on Thursday. The other tea day.
Yeah.
At noon Eastern Standard Time. And Bri, do you have anything you want to tell the people about before I go?
No. I have a video coming on Thursday. I don't even know what it is.
That's fair. I usually end up putting it in my sprint comments. So if you're in sprint, you'll know about Bri's video. Usually like, Bri got a new video.
Probably going to be the anticipated releases video.
Not trying to get the vlog done.
No, that I'm trying to. So Cassidy said that vlogs do really well on the weekends. So I'm going to try to do my vlogs on Saturdays.
Really? Because I do it the opposite way.
For her, it's worked. I don't know.
Interesting.
And it's going to work really well for Amazing Readathon to vlog because like the first is on a Saturday. So if I start my weekly vlogs on the 8th and just do them every single Saturday, it'll work. So if I just start that schedule now, people will be used to it.
Interesting. Because I do my vlogs first and then do my sit down videos on the weekends.
Yeah. I'm trying a thing.
See, I do the exact opposite, Rainy. I do vlogs on Wednesdays and sit downs on the weekends.
Maybe you need to experiment too.
Maybe I need to switch it up, y'all. We'll see. But there we go. That's how we're going to end it, is with me going, am I doing this?
Contemplating my entire life's existence.
Like, have I made the wrong choices with life? I feel like Cassidy definitely knows more than I do. So
she knows what she's doing.
Really feel like she probably knows. But that's going to be the end of the sprints tonight. We'll see you soon. Thanks for hanging out with us and have fun either as you go to bed or as you get more sprinting done. We'll see you later.